Okay. Oh shit. Two issues here. With the settings up in the webcam. Okay, there we go. That should fix everything. So let's go. Hello Sprocket, how are you doing? I should check over volumes, like everything's going pretty well with me. I had a day off. Didn't do much, but I booked some trolls for Hannah, Old World. His breastplate man looked a bit weird. Looks like asymmetrical. His arrow defector. Oh, strikes defector.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear
At least
this.
it's not a flesh wound.
You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I'm just as tired as he is for some reason.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Okay. I mean, the first few dialogue choices in the game. two choices in dialogue in this dialogue. You select your default characters. If you're not satisfied with them outright, which character can be further about limitations? What shall we do? It's chatting with Tevin. Oh, that would be Bianca. That would be Bianca.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
The person to be archery. Oh, so silver Bianca. You are.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Cuttenberg.
Give me an example.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud
fuck.
to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Yeah. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp, derp. I picked this up while I was sitting down. Unacceptable. I vaguely remember it actually. Let's just take all this stuff. Food. Take all the food. The lantern's kind of neat. Oh, it's probably an oil lantern actually. There's a wick in the pot with oil in it. Kind of neat. So I know they also had things where they literally just had some string essentially soaked in like lard, and they'd like that. Cheese! I'll take the cheese as well. Everyone wants cheese. So... game's actually really, really difficult. I can combat part of it. And the solution to that is literally just poisoning your weapons. So I just do one stab in and they die. That is how I figured out how to do it. Ooh. Apples. Yeah, it's probably too many apples and carrots. We don't need to do this stuff.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sometimes you need power of persuasion, which you not make my him. Speech. Reputation at the moment. But you're talking to social status.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Nice.
He'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Why would someone hate the title? Were they getting associations with banjo playing? I think a lot of people get that. It's the Deliverance part. That makes their ass cheeks tighten a bit. Honestly, I think it's a really, really good game. Oh god. Over here. Black Knight Sword. God, like I played it like probably year release, so 7 years ago. Oh, no, 6. I do not remember much. Oh, I remember story points, not actual specific equipment. Like Kranish.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Thousand for the
My
money.
father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
I don't know why you'd not like subtitles. I get not liking subtitles in a way, but then the game doesn't actually like. You don't need them. You can turn them off.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll
Oh
teach
my
you.
god.
Yeah.
The fuck. I vaguely remember this. Ba-da-ba-da. Kicks. It is currently on sale for like $6 US, I think. I think it's worth checking out now. 80% off. And the next game, essentially the second part of the story is coming up this year as well. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
But
Goodness.
God damn.
God. God, he's fucking dodging everything. This guy's supposed to be drunk. Holy fucking shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Sod it!
Fucking hell.
Now.
He's fucking dodging everything. It's like... my fucking god. Guess can we not win that fight?
Coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
What a fucking dick. Ah, okay, my mom can heal me. This is fine. This drunk is way too powerful. Holy shit. Maybe that's the solution. If we get drunk first, we'll be back much more skilled. Oh, again, Black Knight Sword. Yeah, I did try. You know, the game, the combat is really difficult. It got to the point when I was playing, I just made poison and poisoned my weapons, and I only needed to get one hit and everyone would die. It's the only way I could actually win. I see blood everywhere. Mom, can you help us? We're attacked by a drunk guy.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Why should I ask him questions? No, what the fuck happened? Okay. I don't like how this... Oh, you can toggle info. Oh, it's a toggle. I like how you can just spend per point on stuff, I think. Are these the books? Oh, okay, so that's the perks there. Okay, that makes sense, and that's what these would be as well. Okay. 50% longer our food. As soon as you get hungry, effects will be worse. D&D. I guess so, in a way. You do have like a... Down here you do have sort of... If anything, it's definitely RPG-like, but it's more like probably like something like Warhammer RPG, which is just specific areas have armor, and this is multiple layers as well, which is kind of neat. You can stack armor. You have like your under armor and the upper armor on top. So you end up basically just covering yourself fully, and then that's, I think, yeah, your hit armor. What's it good against, like stab, slash, blunt, etc., etc. Manly odor. What does this do? When you're dirty, you have a... more crisp when we're talking to a woman. How are people will smell your mouth off and you stealth for 3%? Oh, that's pretty good. This is fast travel. Notice events soon. Way sooner, and your chance to invade will also increase 50%. Worst be video sleep and vice versa. God, these are funny actually. Take Manly Odor, we don't need a stealth. Here we go. I guess if we go to the combat tutorial, we'll get a better idea of, or you'd get a better idea of what combat's like.
God be with you, Henry.
I can't say.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
There's so much food over here. Ah, flies. Everyone likes flies.
How are you, Henry?
God's blessings.
I have a lot of apples. It's a lot of apples. There are too many apples. I have 21 apples. Ouch. I think if you had a fly gang, it'd have to be some sort of roguelike. Whenever you died, you just respawned as like a child of your fly consumer only lasts like 2 days. And possess essentially progress began that way. They playing as your own descendants would be kind of neat. Okay.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? You'll need a rake.
Okay. Map button. Okay, I'm here. That is El Charcoal. Something underneath the charcoal. It's probably
Has something happened? Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
You think he had blue blood?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Albrecht,
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
And
Sigismund
don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
He's right.
So, how? Are you with us?
Guess we don't have a choice. Anyway. Oh, you do. I need to be on you, help me return.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Yeah, let's go. Throw shit at the house. Yes, that is one of the things that makes it really hard. I think they're making the next one, apparently they're making it slightly easier. But I think by that they're giving you different weapon options which require less skill to use. Like maces, where you just have to whack people. Rather than have to like... Because there's like a 5-directional block and attack thing as well. Based on where it's insane. So I just stab as fast as possible, poison it the best way. Okay, let's go what we're doing.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An only stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Also, something that's interesting about this is they basically... The game's made in CryEngine, and from a group, basically they had to make the clothing mechanics from ground up so the layers actually work. So you can have a multiple layers of armor. Just something Star Citizen actually took, like basically borrowed from him. Which is how I actually found out the game, because I originally backed Star Citizen ages ago. I found out this from him.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
That's easy. Yeah, we got strength point. We're throwing shit.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nothing clean up is fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh god.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh god. Fuck.
You're dead.
Fucking hell, this is insane. Cook jets.
Is that all?
Oh. Probably should have blocked that.
Are you going to cry now? Now. Peace.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Oh god. Jump over here, I can escape. Oh, it was mainly with all his traits for every skill. Okay. You stand without a burden, you only half as much. That's kind of useful. I might wait a bit actually. Oh shit.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a
That guy's chasing me. That guy's chasing me. Oh, thank God. That's what I was doing. Right, first increasing damage you make. I swear we leveled up twice. Guess not. First attacks and how does you run to defend against them? There we are.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Dutch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
All this one should go a bit of us fun.
Kadesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for?
Harry's come to see
You
us.
want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk. Yeah! Come and get it.
Here we go, that worked.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Because if you spend less money on alcohol, you probably had more money to pay back for important items you bought. Feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I know what's going to happen next, and he didn't need these anyway.
God save Henry. Take care.
Get like almost nothing. Let's sell some apples. Give you 8 apples, 10 apples. Give you 2 more apples. And then we go check basket. You could haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Both ways, if you want to buy cheap or sell dear, amount you want to pay or get. To confirm EU trade response you offer, not refusal. Response. Which will price your money. Next page. Just have money. Okay, so
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
Fine, I'll take that.
I'll go for that.
I reckon extra 0.2 whatever the hell we'll be trading in. That works.
Greetings.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, and stuff like that. Just. Oh. Wait, how much charcoal am I supposed to buy? A bag of charcoal market. Is it 1 or 10? Of X. So is X.
Here is your change.
It's trades. So the X by we need 10 charcoal, which is a lot. And check basket. Tegu.
Can we do something about the price?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Garden and field.
Okay.
Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
God be with you,
A little more.
The ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
My fine wares will brighten your
Do I have?
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
What'll it be?
linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Go to bed. What distance here? B. I was gonna go D as well. Let's go D first. Indeed, I paid Dismas. Paid everything I had. Nothing left. I might be able to get ale for free, maybe. I'm not sure. You know, I could always sell more apples. It's not like my parents eat apples.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Came from across the guard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Goodness.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Okay, now we need to go practice our sword stabbering. And after that we'll buy some ale somehow. I mean, you say that as a joke, but later on we'll find out some stuff.
God be with you, Henry. Hey, Pip.
To you, Henry.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go!
Yes. Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
We have a sheep. What is a sheepfold? Is that like a sheep pen? Folding in the sheep? There we go, I found the place. There's no sheep in it though. Okay. Yes. But the dirt, so dirt stays on you until you actually wash yourself. So if you get muddy and stuff, it will just stay on you until you wash yourself. So okay, I took a perk, it means I have higher charisma when talking to women if I'm dirty. So this is fine. I'm sure the blood counts as dirt, right? Let's go.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around,
There's 5 different attack and block positions.
Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Not bad.
I think eventually there's combos as well.
Very good. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Now you're getting it. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
So he's reacting to where we're slicing from as well, based on where our swords are.
Alright. Good. Once again. Good. Alright. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Because actually one of the things is the charisma is how good you look, like how fancy you look. And I think visibility, I think, is the reverse. Or has, yeah, a conspicuousness. Oh, yeah. So the cleaner you are, the higher charisma. The fancier clothes you higher the charisma. The things you're dirty and wearing shitty clothes will be lower. And that will affect how well you can talk to people. And as well as also noise level as well, how odd you look and how bright you are. So oh yeah, the further they're literally the same size, but if they were further away, they're further away. But you can turn those off. You can turn those off.
How are you?
Because this game is fairly realistic, so houses are as well. I think they're slightly bigger than they would be purely so the game would work. But they're still built how they should be. Tavern.
Here we are.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I
Germans.
Exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
I know what she means by that.
This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
I guess for improving our vitality, maybe?
Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Ah, so we can finally save the game. Kind of a neat mechanic. It saves at like certain points like quests and when you sleep, but then otherwise you need to save your snaps. What did you do in Kuttenberg?
What do you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sassau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
Don't think there is sort of make a mini game.
About Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
I mean, he has a point.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Shouldn't the crossguard go on? Oh, I suppose you would slide the crossguard on and put grip on, right?
Do it.
I think you're probably making sure it's the right size by being into it.
Good. Once more.
And I guess the pommel will hold everything together.
Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Yeah, I could see like a decent sword making game.
A score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, He brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here. And we'll put it all together.
What about yeah? There are a bunch of like sort of simulators and stuff. Like if you do it well enough, you probably get it to work.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I hope she pays for them. She's laughing at our bloodiness, probably. She's the only person who said you've noticed it. I'm pretty sure people comment on stuff like that as well. Why are people laughing right outside my door? Trunk. Oh. Oh, I'll take all this shit.
What are you loitering around here for?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
That will do. Go and get those
Maybe we'll
damn
see each other
nails.
there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
We have a conversation keeping the house open. Oh, funny. Nice. Looking where you need to.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave.
Guess we might find out about that story later.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Something's happening.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh shit, that sounds not very good. Hungarians.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig.
Army of Hungarians are basically the Army of Darkness.
We're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
A very skilled blacksmith. Oh no. I mean, it took like 5 of them down. That's pretty good. Oh my god, she's very much dead now. Hey, at least she's dead and not raped. Could be worse. Run, Henry. Before Hungarians get you.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
The fact that I hold my gates open for you is insane.
Find a horse! Ride to town word!
Fun fact about this sword is that it's really good and very low level. We're equipped. So I think this is like, or just. Oh yeah, so there's a minimum strength requirement of like 1 and does significantly more damage than anything else at that same strength. So it's sort of a way to keep you at least capable of fighting before humans. I do like historical like fiction where they're basically able to sort of like essentially full in gaps. What the fuck? Fucking off with cumin. Shit. Oh god. Fuck. We're about to die. We did. Okay. If I'd known he was there, we probably would have done a better job. Let's go. So we know there's going to be a random cumin at some point we have to kill. Ooh, dandelion. They're like Sid from us age. Ooh, poppy. Like drugs. Okay. We did a better job earlier. Okay. He like 2 hit us that time. I think you can use the sword as a hammer, it just won't be very effective. She must come from down here. Fuck. We take... Shit. Okay. Yeah, so like the sword can do blunt damage, but it's like 2. So it's 25 slashing and stabbing and 2 blunt. But you can use hammers. Like I think I don't know if the hammers are again, but axes are. It's coming from this way, right? There he is. Shit. Why is it fucking slowing the fucking game down? It's so annoying. It's like trying to make it easy, but it actually is sort of throwing me off. And then we just did. I mean, we're probably supposed to run, but maybe we could... I mean, we're probably not supposed to fight him. So maybe we should just run. His horse is down there. And now I'm... Fuck.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you tattard beast!
Ich ganz
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
This is probably a mistake. Let's not do this. Let's just run. We can't fucking save Teresa. Oh, we can't go this way either. Fuck. Horse. Keep going, horse. Horse is dead. It's not very good. Why did you kill a horse? What the fuck? This guy's not very nice. Let's take this horse instead. Let's go. Okay, we did. Oh, we did. Okay, we did. Keep a horse and run. I don't think it's at all possible to actually save Teresa. It's like theoretically, if you're good at enough at a game, I think you could probably actually save her. But generally, maybe. At the same time, the DLC lets you play as her during this, so you probably find out what actually happens. And you don't have to feel bad about not saving her. Potentially.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you tattard beast!
This is suicide. Okay. So what we do one slash, make them be like, oh shit, we need to defend ourselves, and we run away to the horse. We got this. Eventually we'll have armor and this won't be as difficult. But even then, I think like fighting like one versus more than one is actually difficult anyway. And like, so generally, if you're skilled up again, you should be able to probably kill like win one versus ones. But more than that, you're probably gonna struggle.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell!
I don't know. You might be able to. Fuck. Back off. Stop blocking. Okay. Uh, that's good enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we did. Fucking hell. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Theoretically, if we could kill that one guy who comes after us, we could take his armor, we'd probably have a better chance. But that requires actually being good at the game. So we might steal a horse then attack one of them, right?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Kapicsába mihez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Fuck off.
Kicsit várnod kell.
Shit, I can't jump over that. Fuck! Off. Like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, we have to get on the road. This is the issue of the game. It's actually really, really difficult. And we have no armor, so... How many times have we died now? Like 10 times? At the same time, there might be other horses we could steal. So basically, you probably need to go back that way. We look at a map. So we need to steal the horse. Oh, we need to go this way. So we basically need to get the horse, run around through there. This horse is probably fine. Holy shit, we already did! Fucking hell! Holy cow, okay. Those things do go off.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
There we go, just go. Just go. Almost evaded him. Okay, we have a save point. Oh, that woman's fucked. Literally. Oh no. Oh my god, they shot us in the leg. Unacceptable. Let's go. We don't know how to bend our wounds yet? Fuck, we're so fucked. Okay, we're trying to run to the church. We're getting fucked. I think we're currently getting shot in the back by lots of arrows. Evasive maneuvers, come on horse. Oh no. Oh my god. This is insane. Left. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Yeah, so we, even though we have a actually really good sword for, like, better than other swords we could have, we still fucking suck. Also, we have no armor as well, so they have armor, so even they'll take us more hits to kill them than it will for them to kill us. It's just like, I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. We'll find out later. This was actually one of the DLCs actually covers her part of the story. Okay, we weren't running, that's why. Now we are. I got fuck off. God, stop shooting arrows at me, you fucks. At least they can't gallop with their horse and shoot arrows, so we have... Those guys are dead. I think, yeah, they're still chasing us, but a horse can keep going. Yeah, we got this. We've got this. If we were galloping earlier, we would have actually, this wouldn't have been, oh, we almost got there. Almost stopped. Oh, fuck, we're still coming. Fucking Cumans. Full of Hungarians and hungry people working for Hungarians. They're basically Mongols. Our horse is very tired. Come on, horsey, you got this, horse. Oh my god, they're still coming, Can't one of you... Surely one of these peasants will distract them for me. Go on, horse, you got this. No, you don't want to run any longer, but you got this. You got to keep going. Oh shit, no, fuck. Oh, we made it. Yeah, I decided not to do hardcore mode because I'm bad enough at the game as it is. And I think I got the non-Cuman horse because I got one what you could whistle to. Okay, that's portcullis.
Someone
Murder.
get him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Now, bad enough as epic game as it is, I think I'd struggle with hardcore mode.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Considering that late game I end up relying on poison to actually better win any combat. Underhanded tactics, but it works.
Easy.
At least it's only a bodkin.
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And
Food.
get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss.
You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsman.
Dead? Luxembourg dynasty. Very far away from Bohemia when you think about it. 2 popes. No. Beekeeping. It's kind of neat how there's a bunch of different stuff about everything.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
These commoners often wear boots to be in, maybe? I don't know. And again, if you're too tired to fucking think, you just go straight to sleep.
Something.
We're actually hungry now? We happened to all the food we ate. Oh, bread rolls. Bread rolls. Cheese. Roast duck. What do we eat? These are expiring soon. We can go above 100 nourishment. In there, right?
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
We lost reputation. Oh, okay.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
But why are we wearing our beards to boot? Oh my god, what? He told us not to do that.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Tell her the story of the road.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I'd promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Scallas. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
If I remember the first time I played this game, I didn't save her.
How could something like that happen?
I just ran.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true.
Probably noble ladies trying to get
What
with the
am I
main
doing
character.
bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go. I'll let you sleep.
I think it is possible to just go straight to a horse and not actually go near the Cumans, and then you get a different dialogue choice here.
Good night, my lady.
I think. But again, I might be misremembering, who knows. If she does say that she fought them off anyway and killed one of them with a knife or something, so that dialogue's different from Mira's different dialogue. We'll find out later.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Gonna take the torch from a table, that'd be very helpful. Right, what's in here? Okay, so I think... Okay, in order to put lock, you must have at least one lock in the inventory, one space, one use. Lock, stagger, lock, you find the right spot inside the park. Sometimes you sweet spot. Okay, so so finding the oh, there we go. In this door. Sleeping people. Stop waking them up. Get him into this way. One strip store.
Drive back Sigismund's forces.
If he's really got such a big army, he might not even hold out as his first offensive.
Comberg's a strong castle, though. It can handle a siege.
The best thing would be to join forces with
Probably why they attacked so quick, so we wouldn't have time to join forces.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Scarlets to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe it's not 6%.
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing,
Events? Necropolis? Turks. Have soldier in France, Burgundy, Germany, England, Italy, Bohemia. At the end of the century, control retired of Balkans in 2000. Granted the Christian Knights completely and 90 because of Russia and French Knights displayed orders, attacked the Turks vanguard and extinction, wars and swiftly were crushed. And therefore brutally put to death.
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours a key. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
Maybe they could give us some armor of some sort, so we don't like walking around with no armor. That'd certainly be nice. Definitely someone down there. To the gate house. The guy didn't pick up his chests.
My respects to you.
What do you think about the Scallops fight?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Scallops Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't mention it.
So am I.
May God use you.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
I need you can wait in this game, I know. Jericho's Dogma.
Everyone to the Daily Battlement. Quickly, we have to.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
Here we go.
Go!
I'm doing that.
Stop!
Oops.
Are you yanking my pizzle, picking a lock right under my nose? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
I may have fucked up.
My heart bleeds for you.
I can't pay that.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to...
Jail it is then.
You'll... And since...
Come on, quick!
What? Why?
There's an army marching this way. If it's Sigismund, we'll need every capable man.
All right, but what can I... Where...
To the outer bailey. Quick!
Okay. This that's for jail. Just want to see what's in the chest. Maybe we can try getting into it later. I've met just now. I'm technically sure it's legal, but there we go, we'll take that. Sure, we just stole some armor, but no leg armor, bro. At least we have body and head armor. Looks like we need to eat something. Food. What's expiring? The cutscene doesn't account for what you're wearing, that's funny.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I'm going to talk to...
My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands, and a eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Every year it's as mad as the law.
God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you. I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Do you think I'm a total idiot? My master will be furious if I let you out. And when Captain Robard isn't happy, he makes damn sure nobody else is either.
Ah, damn it.
On the other hand, you've dressed up so nicely, and it's a shame to let it go to waste. The old man won't like it, but I'll act stupid and I won't get worse than a bollocking. If you make it worth my while, of course.
Do you have money?
That's not worth the bollocking I'll get from the old man. But count yourself lucky. At least you won't be going off to get yourself killed. Good luck to you.
Okay. I can get money somehow. Your bathhouses are outside.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Bring me something extra. What do we have to even to sell? It does say the snaps we could sell. Oh, that's our horse here. How much in here? Oh, cool, you got tea. I'll be right back. Suppose no one else noticed that we're wearing their colours and the guard did. Oh, we can wash ourselves. Here we go. We go. Currently we have 6. And if we wash ourselves as much as we can, we have 7. -1 because of overeating, I think. Love it. Oh, that's because we went to jail. Hmm. Ah, shit. Ooh. Check those. Pretty significant.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
Heavens above, Henry. Why are you dressed like that?
I have to bury my parents, but the guards won't let me through the gate.
But you mustn't. You'll be killed.
Sigismund's army has moved out. I can't just sit here. I just have to go.
I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
If we didn't go to jail that one time, we'd probably be able to convince people to let us go. Don't know how we're gonna escape.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. The Lord watch over you.
Treasure map. And you need money for it. So
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. All right, so.
we should hopefully have enough to get through.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm wearing your colours, but I'm just a messenger. Sir Robard sent me to Rattay with important tidings.
Oh, all right, all right.
Oh, that works.
Good luck to you.
At the same time, we probably shouldn't. How long is that going to last? Kind of makes us useless. Honestly, we may as well sleep a day and come back. Okay, so we can't outsleep that. We better just go.
Open up! I want out!
I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake.
This is shit. It's just funny. Yeah. Fuck, it's ages away. Thank God we have horse. Some sweet leg armor. Or maybe a shield. We're on the wrong side of the river. Oh, fuck. Here we go. This is fast travel for us.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Dead bodies. This is Ravenna, which is just outside Skeleton. Oh, money. I'll take it for him. I've already carrots. Or pretzels. Any lions? I think there's Vo's body. I probably shouldn't be looting all his bodies, but hey, we'll take what we can get. So I should just food.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh god. Slash. He did? Did we get him? I think we did. I don't think any of it actually helped us. Oh, reaction to that. If that goes into wood somewhere. Like that. We're doing North. I wish I hadn't tried to rest past get rid of the prisoner buff debuff, as I probably have more data to do this stuff in. Dead horse.
It's the charcoal burner.
I must have been trying to escape with his card. Or he was leaving as they came. Probably makes more sense. Pretty pretzels. I'm that heavy. Another bandit.
Hey!
Okay, he's not a bandit. Never mind.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
So take bandit is. That's the way into the village proper, and this is the way to the mill. It's probably worth just saving, right? I think it was just you people here as well. Shit!
Come here, Vinny Liver.
Oh fuck, we did. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. We have like no stamina as well, so should we even be trying to fight those two? Because we have so much armor. Maybe we should ignore them. We'll ignore them. If we had more stamina, would probably be okay. Is this place so ransacked if it was locked? Have a looter's locket afterwards for some reason. Cabbage. I don't need cabbages right now. Main door, I think. We can't get through there. To go around to that one. Actually, no, that's probably a side door. The main door is probably the one we're going around to. Nest, where? Bandit.
Well, I never.
Okay. But the funny thing with the guys in the middle area are probably like actual proper like proper content. What isn't planned, or I guess bandits who are just meant to be there. For everyone else here is placed here to be an easy target. Or at least easy for this level of gameplay.
You didn't run like me.
It's not too bad actually. Still requires more agility than we actually have to use it. Oh, the light as well. Take some salami. Must be a trader.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. When you had a you didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
That's douche. The German dude. Sorry, dead horses.
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by. I'll do it. Your idea of shit's been looted. And this is your trader, right?
did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Dogs sound very ominous. Probably gonna have to go towards barking, honestly. Probably a thing we have to do to get a shovel / spade. Don't know why you want a shovel to dig a hole. You'd much rather a spade. You would probably shovel to finish digging to bury everyone, but afterwards. He's a good dog, bro. I'm evil dog.
Get away, you mutt!
Away, you beast! What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Literally just looted him.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
You lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. Can't find it now.
What's it worth? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Fucking hell.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Where he looted his corpse,
No, the good master won't be needing this anymore.
Up here. Is this more battlements?
need some help?
Oh, nice.
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Let the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Actually, we do need to take... Wait, why do we have like no life? We supposed to lose this? Probably.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Technically, it was someone else's.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, gumfuckers! The games are over.
Rescued. Still a sword. So I guess this is technically the prologue / tutorial region over. How do they know where to bury it? That's a question. So how if I know that's where I wanted to bury it? There's technically probably also supposed to notice this area with armor as well, which is why we're not rendered with armor in the cutscene.
Eat them up. Ugh. Vários jogadores.
Where'd that guy go?
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yes, we were.
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I'm sure we
I
can.
know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay, so side quest, talk to Miller. Drugs from a trunk, vengeance, first one back. At least we no longer have the debuff. Okay, so we have a speech perk as well. Final offer. One more chance. Speech perk, where was it? Where have you go? I will take this one, I think. There'll be most traders probably. Strength, we still only have 2. I'll just keep that for now. Figure it out later. We have a bunch of maps. I'll take these maps. Can I even equip that? Nah, I don't have agility for it. Rattay. New Heart. That's Rattay and it's east and some weird cave. It's a mill. Uzit's Road. A tree. There's Novia. No idea where that is. Currently we only have Gambeson on for body armor, and then just Weapon Vetters, which is an outside layer. So we're missing the chainmail and the body plate.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Okay. This way. Right. Oh, you just show more on that, okay. Apparently Reptiles of the town is still around. Don't know how much of it's actually still the same as it is now. I would be curious to actually see what it's like. To go this way. Oh, a bathhouse. How much money do we have?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
We trade stuff.
Take care.
Our potion, Equivitalis, whatever that is. Kinda neat. So we're not getting much for what we can sell here. Oh, this isn't too bad. She doesn't buy much for it. And we'll come back to us later.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
We can haggle
I'm not
that.
giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
But
Since it's you,
You're a right pinch purse. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Good luck then.
Now we only have 9 Christmas. Didn't watch this though.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? God bless.
They probably should get like a suit of clothing that looks nice, as well as when I'm actually trying to like talk to people, I can wear that. Otherwise just wear the armor. Think of at least there's something down there.
God be with you.
It's this guy. Ah.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Star.
What do you want here?
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can. It's you who can't piss me off forever.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine, we'll see.
We'll go back here at some point.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh, we can use that. Literally only thing we can use is that fricker as well. The thumper. I think we probably should.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Good day to you.
And we can use that axe if we needed to. Wheeler in here.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
Oh wow, that's expensive. Everything that increases charisma is really expensive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff's also just decreasing it as well. is there. It's very... Upstairs? Nope, not upstairs. Yeah.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
About that debt. It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honor your debt.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh my god, that's
Maybe
expensive.
another time.
I'm stuck. Oh, there's a yarmouth shop there.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Need Lehrgamme. There's no way we can afford Lehrgamme. I think it is actually a mechanic where you can sharpen swords and make them better. I think. Oh, it's just maintenance. There's no point, I don't think. That sword's actually in okay condition. Yeah. So... This was strength 1.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
But in here... Oh, the toilet? Must be upstairs. Or in the locked room, probably upstairs. Oh my goodness. Surprised he's let us in. Do they know stuff we don't know?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his
Earrings
due,
for
I
you.
don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
This is great. I don't remember this being
Like
as good.
another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty. perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
They're a peasant?
Why not?
An Aru?
Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
That was great. What quiz do we have? So Deliverance. Right, I'll be in a different town. Yes. Guess that's a tournament. It's taking up that's green is given to at least a bit training first.
God be with you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can think of. May the Lord watch over you.
Cobbler and buy shoes. But we can't afford shoes though.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
A slightly bit armor. That would be smart. Do we have a spade? Probably not, right? Should be a spade somewhere, right? Where was that somewhere?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. God be with you. Try unlocking this cart. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop the hook. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize you're a dab hand, pal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real ones, you have to watch out.
Time is it? Why do we wake up in the middle of the night? What the fuck?
Young fellow, You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Okay, so wrong beard, that's why we woke up. That makes sense.
Hey, lad! What do you think this is?
Okay, we were sleeping in his bed. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Nah, I don't fancy it.
Good luck to you. Huh? You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds.
Down. I don't know, is your bed? It's a card. It's another card. Where's this shovel you talk of? Oh, here we go. We need to go through or just around there. Let's go this way. Where's our horse? We had a horse, I swear we did.
Good morning.
Oh, food poisoning.
Good day to you. God be with you.
We got a new main perk. Let's trade. Main perk we can get. Scout. I think Scout's probably worth it. Technically, I think we can equip. We probably won't be able to use it as well. This won't be as effective, but yeah, it's better than nothing, right? Marigolds. We can go this way. Ah, that's probably like Patreon rewards. Or rather, Kickstarter back of the names. Fuck's this? We can sleep here for some reason. Ooh. Wait, it's skills, herbalism. More herbs with single actions mean you're able to get. Oh! When you go down, you probably get the ones around it as well. I guess we may as well pick as much of this patch as we can. Be useful. Sounds useful. Literally just picking flowers. This is fine. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is how we make money. Okay, we're actually getting quite a lot now at once. It's 5 around there. And we got 4. Okay. This little turret, you get you the extra picking ups. Well, it could be distance from the one you're picking up though, to be honest. Here was marigolds, right? Yeah. And we should have lots and lots and lots of flowers. Yes, we have a ton of those. Thistles. Sage. I mean, some of these are nowhere near like as dense as others, so you're not going to get as much at once. Oh. Why are we just picking flowers? Isn't that ideal?
Who's there? Someone there.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
Down sort of thing.
I'll think it over.
Who herbalism do we have? 4. Almost at 5.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
I guess for the executioner probably took it off him. Which in a way when you think makes sense. Make the most of what you can. Just piggies. Burrows.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Probably not worth paying for, but hey.
Good health to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Take care. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the
Mint and needles. Here we go, perk point time. Flower power. Gives us a charisma bonus. I think I got Amber Stream here. It's been almost 5 hours, it's probably a bit too long. But I should be able to stream tomorrow night as well, and we'll continue this on. And thank you for coming everyone, and I'll see you all next time.